Alrighty, there we go. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome back to Pokemon Champions. We are doing some more viewer battles today. Because, listen, for the next couple of days, it is primarily going to be NAIC practice. Just simply because of the fact that I really want to make sure that we are good to go. Let me just make sure team sheet here. We're just gonna wait for people to hop on in. I'm a little sleepy today. Hi, Ray J. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little sleepy because last night I got like no sleep. It sucked, dude. It sucked. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, and I didn't get back to sleep till like 6 a.m. It sucked. And even then, I want to say in total, I'm maybe running off of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. It's not a lot, but it should be fine. I got a Dunkin' coffee with me. They messed up my coffee real bad, so I actually had to put in creamer. So that was fun. Besides that, though, we should hopefully be fine. Hi, Ray J. Hi, Shulk. Hi, Dozo. Hi, Sonia. Sue Duncan. I don't think I can sue over coffee being bad. Because, like, listen, the Dunkin', yo, hard with the 2 months. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? Sup, bro? Nothing much. Just gonna be doing some viewer battles today. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me get the room up. You're in America, you can sue for anything. Ah, true, I forgot. I believe in Latina Sonic. Thank you for the 190 watch streak. Some of you guys scare me. I just want to say that, am I in the wrong? Good fam, working? I hope work treats you well today. And if not, don't worry. I will yap to make sure you are entertained. Let me do this. Room ID. Get this all set to go. But yeah, no, we are doing more practice today. Hello, Banana. I'm thinking of locking in the Tyranitar team. Sheets preferred either on Discord or PokePaste. I'm thinking of doing that. Scares me how much time some people have on their hands. I mean, for me, you find use of time. You know, sometimes you manage to find use of time. Also, holy, y'all were quick to the draw. Y'all really hopped in the room as soon as I opened it. It hasn't even been a minute since I've opened the room, and already you guys are here. Hi, Luca. How's my favorite Orca? You guys were like, I need to get in the room. Hi, Sharon. I need to battle the fish. You guys were fast. Holy. But yeah, no, I'm thinking of locking in the Tyranitar team. The more I play it, the more I feel confident with this team. I feel like it's solid. You know, it's not the best team ever, but I do believe it is a solid team. Good damage. Good utility overall. 2 unexpected Pokemon that some people may not know how to particularly fight. I think we'll do fine with this team. Again, this year, I just want a day 2. I don't care if I immediately get eliminated day 2. I just want to get day 2. I want to say, yeah, I made it to day 2. That's genuinely it. That's all I need. And I will be content. So true, Lucas. So true. That's all I need to be happy. If we managed to pull that off, I would be pretty happy. So true. So true. Oh, Lord. But, yeah, no, overall, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. If not, we'll cry about it later, you know. I'm exploding like a YouTube poop when somebody pushes a button or shifts their weight a little too much. I can't believe you're exploding, Luca. That's crazy. I recommend not exploding. I care too much about you to ask that you you don't explode, please. Lol, Lamau, XD. Oh, Lord. But like I said, this will be today. Getting some viewer battles in. All that good stuff. Can't complain, can't complain. Kermit the Frog voice is on point. Yes, Kermit the Frog here. Hi, Larry. How you doing? Get in the Pokeball? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Feeling cozy? We love to hear it. We love to hear it, Starrod. Also, the Pokeball redeem isn't working right now. Probably Saturday. I'm gonna try and get, like, all of the redeems up and running again. Yeah, no. Sonia has a very big watch streak. I'm sure that's very noticeable. She got, like, big watch streak. The biggest of watch streaks. The finest of watch streaks. Let me get Trick Room. Okay, so it wasn't Hatterene. One of them was gonna do Trick Room. I saw Hatterene. I immediately knew what was happening. It was a matter of, okay, which one? Hey, Bones. How you doing? I do appreciate the approval. Now I feel like I'm a real streamer. I feel a lot more confident. I feel like I can do real things. Ah, I see what you want to go for. You're going for Psychic Terrain. You absolute goober. I ask you don't. I'm not a fan of Psychic Terrain. I don't want to deal with Psychic Terrain. I do not like my green eggs and ham. At the very least, I don't have to deal with priority status moves now, so that's nice. If the Meowstic is hanging on to them. I'm assuming the Meowstic also has Expanding Force. I'm assuming both of them are about to come in with Expanding Force, and I'm not going to appreciate it. Oh, Grandpa! What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy? My childhood book, bro. Oh, Lord. Listen, sometimes just be like that, man. Sometimes just be like that. Actually, I can do a little bit of this. Hold on. Try this. And better special defense this way. Gravity? What, do you have like Focus Blast or something? Heat Wave. Okay. Gotcha. I can work with that. I can work with that. Perhaps. It won't be particularly nice, but I can try. feel like I want to protect. Do this. Name a Pokemon that's electric type, but not yellow. Bellybolt. Luxray. Hey, Oceany, how you doing? You're asking the person with autism. Yeah, Zeb Strika. You're asking the person with autism to name, like, basic Pokemon questions. Also nice. Like, I don't know what you were expecting, you know? I just know a lot about Pokemon. I'm a big fan. My name is Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog, and I love Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Togedemaru. He's a little hedgehog, just like me. Shaman is also a hedgehog. I don't know what the hell Shaman Skyform is, but I think that might be a hedgehog. I don't know. Whoa! I love Latina, Sonic. Wait, no, that's me. Whoa, Sonic, there's two Sonics? That's right, Sonic. I love Latinas. We should be able to tank this. Tanked it like a champion. The power of Tyranitar is massive. I'm gonna go for a Rock Slide at next turn. Trick Room's over. I'm now the fastest thing alive. I'm gonna click Rock Slide. Hi, Mimi. How you doing, mods? Can we get a shout out for Mimi? Mimi's pretty epic. You're too slow. You could say it was the Pokemon champions. Hi, Starman. How you doing? That's right, gamers. It's me, the Pokemon champion. I'm actually Wolfie VGC. You just don't know that because you've never seen Sonic the Hedgehog and Wolfie in the same room. Hi, Sam. Have you seen Sonic the Hedgehog and Wolfie VGC in the same room? That's what I thought. If Sonic was a Pokemon, what ability would he have? You're asking this when Speed Boost is an ability. It's right there. We don't need to ask because it's Speed Boost. I love Speed Boost. It's pretty awesome. Hi, Sango. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. Alright, Charizard, Whimsicott, Rotom Wash, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Floette. Why would Sonic need Speed Boost? His base speed's 500? Because of the boost games, you goober. Because of the boost games. I lost hard. It happens. It happens. I just go fast. That's my thing. I love going fast. And do you know what I love more than going fast? Chili dogs. I love chili dogs. Would Sonic learn Rollout? Yes. Yes, he would. Super Sonic would get Sheer Force. Pre-nerf Iron Fist. I'm assuming you mean Unseen Fist, Songo. If I had to assume what you meant there. This month, finally more Terrain Setters and Pokemon Champions? Maybe. We only know of Raichu. I will say, do not expect new Pokemon other than Raichu. I think that's the best way to approach the Mega Raichu stuff, because I do really think it's just gonna be Mega Raichu. I do think it's just gonna be Raichu. So like I said, don't expect other Mons. If we get more, that's pretty awesome. But I will say right now, don't expect other ones. Mega Raichu Y gets no guard scares me a little. If you look at some calcs, it's honestly not as scary as I feel a lot of people... Like, when you hear Mega Raichu Y gets no guard and you see he gets Zap Cannon, I mean, obviously, like, the first thought is, oh, we are... Alan, we're so... Like, obviously. But, like, genuinely looking at it, it's not as scary as I think some people are thinking it is. If you just run some basic calcs, neutral hits are about doing 60%, 60 to 70%. You're a two-shotting monster, don't get me wrong, but you're not, like... You're not gonna be, like, completely taking over games kind of thing, you know? Holy... Oh, it was a crit. Okay, well, that's lovely. Hi, Ed. How you doing? I was just saying, normally I should tank that just fine, and then getting crit, was very unfortunate there. Because now when Burden's going off, and, oof. Doing okay, hope you are too. We are in a bit of a pickle. But, oh, 1 second, chat. Chat, I need a quick moment. Give me a few minutes. Something just popped up. Banana, that won't count. Give me 1 second. I need to take care of something real quick. 1 second, chat.
Prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Keep me upon your throne, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're patting a wall submissive. Straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Laser beams from the eyes.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da bop bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop bop gibbity da.
Cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop bop bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing raisins on the side.
Skibbity Scatman. BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da da da, skibbity time. Flush that beat with the Sigma rhyme. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership. Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga.
My fellow Ormisters, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Ormists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in the Ego Orb.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership.
Laser beams from the eyes.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
Hear the cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear that porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing rays on the side.
I'm a skibbity Scatman. BD-do.
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that beam with the Sigma rhyme.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Give me a monument for your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poop. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair, and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
My fellow Warmisters, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow orbists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Orb.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
I won't be held anyone's captive. Not again. Never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Can't be upon you for your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket trudge. You hesitate.
Laser beams from the eyes.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga. Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da bop bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop bop gibbity da.
Hear the cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear the porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop bop bop, they
bop.
run and slide. Evie man glowing rays on the
I'm the
skibbity.
skibbity scat man. Be-dee-do.
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da 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 skibbity time. Flush that beat with the Sigma rhyme. hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think. Bazinga.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
I am so sorry, chat. I was told it was gonna take 5 minutes. TLDR, chat. You know how I mentioned that... You know how I mentioned how we got a new fridge yesterday? Yeah, so the cord was cut off. And so they had to bring us a new one. And I was told that they were gonna put it in. It was one guy. And then I was asked to help. And it took a lot longer than expected. If I knew what was going on, I wouldn't have started stream. I am so fucking sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry I started stream and you guys had to wait like fucking 20 goddamn minutes. I'm so sorry, chat. So to all the people that are still around, thanks. I know so many people have already fucking left. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I'm sorry this week has just been fucking... I'm sorry that this week has been this week. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so fucking sorry. And the throws are still broken. That's so cool. Fucking everything is going my way this week. Man. That's fucking great. Sorry, chap. I'm so fucking sorry. Hi, Clara. Hi, everyone. Ow. Belly Bolt! Kill this motherfucker! God, I love Belly Bolt. What a funny Pokemon. What a funny Pokemon. Alright, got Sneasler. Just give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just... It feels like everything this week has just prevented me from doing shit, and it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I forgot, is that Scarf? Pretty sure that's Scarf. I'm not sure. It's Scarf, okay. Alright. Fuck me, man. Alright. Okay. Hi, Garchomp. Alright, Float's gone. I'm assuming Hydro Pump is now gonna get locked in. Which item was that? Citrus? Dragon Claw. It was Citrus, alright. Alright, I'm assuming there's a Hydro Pump coming my direction. Which, to be frank, not looking forward to. But we're gonna do our best to deal with that shit. Keyword is try. Alright, perfect. If it went for T-Tar, that would have been a problem. Nance goes off. And we should now be in one-shot range, ideally. +1 knockoff. Take care of the Choice Scarf for outspeed. Or just one shot. One or the other. GG Banana. Again, I'm so sorry you had to wait so long to do the set, my dude. I am so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. Room is open for those who want to hop on in. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, chat. Again, if I knew, I wouldn't have started stream so soon. All right. What happened? Fridge we got yesterday, cord was gone. There wasn't a power cord, so they had to bring a replacement today. I was under the assumption they were going to take care of it. Like, they would have people come over to help take care of it. But instead it was one guy, so I had to help bring the fridge in. Which is fine. I'm not saying that's a problem or anything, but because of that, I had to be AFK for over 20 minutes, and I hate that shit. I hate being AFK for that long. I really do. I'm so sorry. I know, I just hate that shit. I just hate going AFK when I don't need to go AFK. I'm sorry, Chip. Alright, Chomp comes in. At least crash out on stream for the views. What is there to crash out over? There's nothing to crash out over. All it is just me being upset because I made you guys wait. There isn't really anything to crash out over. I better hope this works. Alright, flinch, 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 damn it. Damn it. Shit. Of Rotom, right? He's still Rotom. Okay, no switches. But yeah, the room is open for those who want to hop on in. I'm trying to get back into my usual stream mindset. Again, it's just hard when it feels like this week is just not wanted me to stream and it sucks. Yeah, it's GG. GG, banana. Alright. Hey Cole, how you doing? Good luck and have fun. Good luck and have fun. At least that works. Shout out to Paul. Paul is Paul, and we love Paul. We love Paul. Alright. Nice. These are down. Those are broken. I am aware. I am very aware. Everything is broken at the moment. My throws are broken. My stream avatars are broken. My redeems are broken. My stream bot is broken. Just a lot of stuff is broken at this moment. I'm so sorry. Just a lot of stuff in general at this moment are broken. I'm gonna try and fix everything before tomorrow. Yeah, ice cream machine is broken. You ever been to your local McDonald's? When was the last time you guys had ice cream at McDonald's? I can tell you the last time I did. 2019. Think about it this way, surely scuff makes for better luck. You would think so. You would really think so. You would really think so. 1998, I think. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome back, Songo. I'm late? You're really not late. You're really not late. If anyone's late, I am. Because I have to go AFK for over 20 minutes. Scarf? Will-O-Wisp? Interesting. Ultimate question, what's up? Last time I had ice cream was 1987. That's quite a bit of time. Does the fridge work at least? I have no clue. This literal millisecond we were done hooking the fridge onto their dolly, I ran back to my computer to hopefully, like, you know, stream. I have no clue if it works. We're gonna use your code to get the He-Man bundle. Thanks for using my code, Luigi. How you doing, my dude? At some point, I gotta get my stuff back up and running for my Fortnite creator code. We had a pop-up for a while, but I haven't been able to use it just because of the fact that, I mean, I just haven't been able to use it just because it uses so many resources on my computer. Like, because pretty much, with OBS, the more stuff you put onto your OBS, the more resources it overall takes up. And so, I try my best, not to, continue to throw stuff on it, if possible. So I gotta find a way to get my stuff back up and running when it comes to, excuse me. When it comes to, my creator code and such. Spill the beans, what's on fourth monitor? My fourth monitor at this moment is currently Blue Sky. I use it as a Blue Sky monitor. Because I want to get a chat monitor, right? I want to get a monitor dedicated for chat, but I haven't set up the layout. GG Bananas, thank you for the battles, my dude. I haven't set up my desk for a proper vertical monitor. Because, like, I had one for a while, I just haven't had, I need to fix it back up so it's proper vertical again. Because ideally what I want to do is I want to have my OBS, Discord, game, and then a vertical monitor that's just chat. But I haven't set it back up to be vertical. It's eventually going to get set back up to be vertical. I just have yet to at this moment. Eventually it will be set back up to be a proper vertical monitor. I just haven't yet. I had it for a while previously, but again, I have to reset it back up. Also, that is a Mega Starmie team. Here's the fun thing. I originally had such a bad matchup into Mega Starmie with both my Megas because it was an even matchup for both of them. But the issue is Mega Starmie does outspeed both of them. But now we have a funny Pokemon called Paul. It's a really funny mon. It's called Billy Bolt. I'm a big fan. I don't know if you guys know this. I think it's a very funny mon. And it just somehow says, but what if you get murked? What if you just perish? Wouldn't that be wacky? We're also in a really interesting spot because I want weather Actually, I can just do this. I think this is... I think this is what I do. Good luck and have fun, Dozo. I could tell you what's specifically on my fourth monitor if you want. At the moment, it's apparently Google is launching search profiles for creators with large followings. Creators can customize their profiles to reflect their personal brand. What the fuck is this? Jesse, okay, actually reading, I'm like, Jesse, what the fuck is it? Why? Why are we just making Google Plus again? Riddle me this, Batman! Why are we making Google Plus, but again? Like, actually, why are we just this is just Google Plus, but again, why? Like, actually. Okay, genuine question, did anyone ever use Google Plus? Like, actually. And you need to be fully honest, chat. Have you ever used Google Plus? I need to know what the fuck is Google Plus. That's the answer I was looking for. I forgot we're getting Ice Age 6. I forgot that was happening. Like, I legit forgot that that was a thing that was happening. We got a poster now? That's crazy. Google what? Okay, this answers my question. Yeah, Ice Age 6 is happening. I knew it was happening. You just made a really bad decision, my friend. What is it, live action? No, it's called Ice Age Boiling Point. The trailer is, not trailer, the poster is in Stream Share. Anyway, you made a really bad decision, my good sir. You hit Belly Bolt with an attack. Watch this. That's funny. I'm gonna do it again. Riddle me this, Batman. What do you do now in the situation that I've set myself up in? I don't think I saw the last one. I haven't either, dude. The last Ice Age I saw was the pirate one. That was the last one I saw. Alright, let me guess. Sucker Punch on the pole. I knew it. 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 No one wants to deal with the bomb that is Belly Bolt. Calling Belly Bolt a bomb is just objectively funny, and it's very true. Yeah, is there any kind of team you want to particularly practice against? I have fought a lot of Charizard teams so far, and I've done really well in the Charizard. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just trying to think, right? There's some other teams I need to practice against. Good question. Probably. I'm trying to think. Probably more rain teams, like standard rain. I feel like that's probably the team I need to practice with more, like, fighting. Is, like, the Archaladon matchup. Ow. I feel like that's probably what I need to work more on. Hail's a Pokemon? I don't think I'm a Pokemon. I don't believe I am. Hey, Ryoku, how you doing? Just a heads up, the tongue may break. Ah, it's fine. I got hot glue if needed. Also, it really does look good, Mew. It very much does look good. GG Dozo. I cast Gun. I don't think Gun is something you... I don't think we're playing Power World. I could be wrong. I don't think Power World is the game we're currently playing. How you doing, Blue? Belly Bolt, even with such a limited moveset, is such a menace. It's really good in this particular format for a few reasons. It's a lower level format, and there's a lot of prominent Pokemon that are electric weak. And we're really lacking a good electric type at this moment. Granted, we're getting the Raichus. We are getting the Raichus. The Raichus will fill that gap just fine, but where was it? There's also, like, only 2 ground types. Yeah, Garchomp, which Belly Bolt, this Belly Bolt will live both an Earthquake and a Rock Slide. But yeah, looking at the top 12 Pokemon in Indianapolis, you have a great matchup into King Gambit because, I think if it's, like, I forgot exactly what the investment is, but it's a popular King Gambit investment. You will one-shot. Basculegion, you have a fantastic matchup into. Charizard, you have a great matchup into. With Electromorphosis, Thunderbolt will one-shot a Sneasler. If it's not bulky Sneasler. Aerodactyl, you will also just destroy. The only thing Belly Bolt does not really like is strong special attacks. And obviously Last Respects. But it's Last Respects. I don't think anyone likes Last Respects. I think a lot of people look at Last Respects and say, man, this blows. This blows. Doing good. Just got done with work and probably hop on Champions. Nice. But, you know, Belly Bolt can survive Garchomp. Base Garchomp. I don't think it survives a Mega Garchomp. I don't believe that is one that it particularly enjoys. Did E-Bomb break to what, like, the Booba redeems? I haven't had those on in a long time. I mean, the oh, you mean just standard A-Bomb. Yeah, A-Bomb works. The A-Bomb stuff works fine. I was confused for a moment. I forget you get access to Taunt. That's smart. There's just a lot of stuff that's broken right now, and I need... No, you're fine. You're fine, Mew. There's a lot of stuff that's just broken at this moment that I really gotta fix. Did you just send out a Pelipper onto a Belly Bolt? Well, that's goofy. Isn't this Pokemon wacky, chat? Don't you love the bomb that can murder with Electroshock? Not Electroshock, Electro Web? Don't you love this literal nuclear bomb that just gets to chill on the field and vibe and be a goofy goober? Isn't he awesome, chat? So true, Ray J. So true. This guy's awesome. Anyway, I don't really want to deal with rain. This guy's awesome, chat. I love having an actual bomb. That's fine. Eventually, you're gonna have to hit Belly Bolt, by the way. I'm just saying, eventually, you're gonna have to hit him. Eventually, you're gonna have to hit this guy. I'm just saying. Go on. Hit my bomb. My bomb really likes being on the field. He loves when you hit him. Go on. Kick the grenade. I dare you. You named it Paul? He's a frog. Of course I did. No, my bomb! That's one thing he doesn't like. He doesn't like when you team up against him. Alright, that's rude. He doesn't enjoy that. He doesn't enjoy that. What if I name a horse Paul? Why would you name a horse Paul? He kicked that grenade real far. Listen, he's a great grenade, except when you do that. So he's gonna ask you not to do that. That's right, gamers. You can kick the grenade, just don't kick it that far, because, like, he really does not like that. He's not a fan. Oh boy! Free bulk up! Squawk-a-lot really likes his bulk ups. Oh boy! Free bulk up! I actually don't know if Paul outspeeds in Tailwind. Like Mega Paul. I don't know. I know Paul doesn't. Poor buddy cannot, like, outspeed anything, even with Tailwind up. But even if we lose Mega Paul, I'm pretty sure, like, Sir Squawk-a-lot will be able to take this. Alright, we're fine. GG. Also, as a reminder, chat, if you guys have team sheets, please post team sheets so I can practice with team sheets. I'm not saying you have to, but if you do have team sheets, please share. It's not required to play. It's just I would like to practice with team sheet as much as possible. But yeah, no, I think, like, my team sheet, it was in stream share. Was it? Oh, it was. Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry about that. I'm the dumb one here. I'm the dumb one. That's my bad. What the hell am I looking at? Jesse, I'm scared. What is this? Okay, Greninja, Vanillux, Starmie, Raichu, Charizard, Pavilion. Jesse, I'm scared. Lol, I don't appreciate the lol. That makes me even more scared. See, here's the thing, right? The Raichu existing makes it so, like, it's not a fun situation for me. Right. We'll do that. Because Raichu just denies my ass. Okay. Thank you for the stretch goal. I think I know what that pavilion is, and it scares me. I'm willing to break my own sash for the sake of blocking that. Because I have a hunch I know what that pavilion is. That wouldn't happen to be, sleep powder, would it? Maybe I should replace Rotom on my team with Belly Bolt. I genuinely think Belly Bolt is so funny. I think it is an objectively funny mon. I just think he's neat, you know? I think he's neat. And we all say thank you, Mr. Moxie Boosted, for suggesting Belly Bolt. I'm not gonna lie and say I came up with Belly Bolt myself. I'd be lying, and I'm not a liar. I stole it from Moxie. So everyone say thank you, Mr. Moxie Boosted, for Belly Bolt. It's literally a grenade. It's, okay, unironically, here's the best way to explain Belly Bolt that I saw. So, okay, so imagine Mega Victory Bell, you know, with the fact that it's a grenade, but it doesn't take your Mega slot, and also it has speed control. It's awesome. And also it actually does something other than die. It's the role of a grenade, but this grenade is not afraid to, like, do damage. And it won't just die and be a grenade. You get hit, and then it's a grenade. Because the only safe way to get rid of it is to double into it, and if you double into it, what ends up happening is now you're stuck in a situation where you now have to be like, okay, do I double into the Belly Bolts? Do I double into the partner? Like, it creates scenarios where, like, it also has speed control instead of nerf sleep. Yeah. It has proper speed control. Like, I genuinely think Belly Bolt's super cool. Hi, Skolvit, how you doing? I think Belly Bolt's really cool. Again, it's going to, like, immediately drop off in usage probably after NAIC, but I do think for NAIC, I feel good running it. Like, I do feel good running it. I'm good, how are you? I'm better now. I'm in a better mood than I was 20 minutes ago. So we take those. Twitch acting funny? No. It was actually another thing. It was fridge we got yesterday. Didn't have a power cord. And I was told that, they were gonna get it, right? GG. How does that happen? I don't know. I don't know. But we were given a fridge without a power cord. And so they had to come replace it with a temporary fridge while they fixed the fridge we have. But they didn't have a team come over. They had one guy. So I had to be AFK for 20 plus minutes on stream to help. And if I knew I was gonna help, I would have just delayed stream. But no, I went AFK for longer than... I hate going longer than 5 minutes AFK. It's just a personal thing. That's a me thing, so... Either way, I am in a better mood now, thankfully. Thankfully. But that was something that did happen, and it wasn't particularly fun. But we're good now. I got my groove back. You know? And hopefully next week will be better. Keyword is hopeful. Well, okay, I say that, but like I'm only streaming like twice next week. Next week I'm streaming like for 2 days, and then I'm taking going to NAIC. I'm gonna give myself a week break before my my 6-year stream anniversary. I say that. And then this is what's going on. Okay, you're gonna click decorate. I already know what you're fucking clicking. I'll act like I don't already know. Yeah, just funky stuff, Skolvit, funky stuff. Very funky, very silly. But we are hopefully fine now. Keywords hopefully. Keywords hopefully. And I'm pretty much streaming until like frickin' 5:50 ideally. Hopefully everything turns out okay. I should be good now. It should be good now. Fingers crossed, we should be good now. Okay, now you're just being rude. I kind of like my magnet. You're just powering me up. You're only making me stronger. Alright, I already know I'm about to get hit by a knockoff, so I'm gonna do this before I go down. Hail question, if Pokemon worked on a job like whichever, how would they get paid? I think Poffins. In my head, Poffins. That makes the most amount of sense, right? Ow. That's what I would say. It's probably Poffins. Oh, excuse. I mean, are Pokemon centers free in, like, Pokemon canon? That's the question we must ask. Is it just the games, or is it, like, free in canon as well? That's the real question. Oh, cream in a nutshell, small baby is sent to war. True. Anyway, thanks for the free sandstorm. It's longer enough Tailwind. One more turn, bet. Pokemon Canon, all Pokemon centers are free, but human hospitals exist and cost money. So the vet is free, is what I'm hearing. There we go. I don't want to know how a Pokemon economy is, though. I mean, Detective Pikachu, it, like, implies that, like, there are just normal-ass jobs. Like, completely normal jobs. But also, like, being a Pokemon trainer is a job. Being a Pokemon trainer the equivalent of being, like, an influencer? Is that how that works? Like, sometimes you just gotta ask questions about how Pokemon fucking works. You know, sometimes you just gotta ask yourself. It's one of those things you just think about, you know? One of those things that just pop in your head like, how does this work? Well, No, yeah, you get money for winning battles, but, like, was that, like, an agreed-upon thing? Or people just doing that out of the kindness of their heart? Like, how does that work? Uh-oh. Major Burrows do not appreciate that, Buster. Either way, Squawk-a-Lot has now set up himself into a very funny situation. It's called he's +2. Bro is set to go. He is armed and he is dangerous. Corviknight is like, how many languages do you speak? I speak only English. How you doing, Toast? So what trainers... so what do trainers that are nuisance streamers in the Pokemon universe do? Just get their Pokemon to attack people. I feel like they're the equivalent of a kick streamer. I mean, like, what's her name? Canary. Whatever her name is from ZA. She's a kick streamer. She's got to be an equivalent of a kick streamer. She radiates kick streamer energy. She would, like, kick someone over for $10. She has that kind of energy to her. When new Pokemon introduced, how are they connected in previous gen regions? So, if I remember correctly, the whole thing with, like, previous gens, it's like, they've always existed, they just don't bring them up. Like, I know, like, certain discoveries are made canonically in Pokemon, like when the Fairy type was discovered. Like, I'm pretty sure that was, like, an actual discovery. But I don't know. But I want to make a team. I want to make a team that gives shit. Wait. I want to make a team sheet that gives my strat away. I mean, if you want to battle without making a team sheet, you don't have to. It's preferred because I'm practicing for NAIC, but you don't have to. How you doing, my dude? Like, if you just want to battle without giving team sheet, that's fine. It's just team sheet would be preferred since that's what I'm doing at NAIC. Nah, Iono is just like a standard Twitch e-girl. Canary, that's kick streamer energy right there. That's kick streamer energy. GG, Brandon. Some Pokemon with a Lola, they didn't even come to a Lola. We never knew where they came from. Hell yeah. Clay is a full-blood American. I mean, Unova's just America. America. Alrighty. Scoville, Aerodactyl, Crocodile, Jolteon, Floette, and Heracross. There are like 4 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve here. There are like 4. And that's what scares me. There is legit 4 options. I think these are my best options here. America gets you Nova. I get stuck with with howling as an instrument. Bro, you don't like Team Yell? Me waiting for a Mexico-based region? That'd be dope. That'd be very dope, honestly. I get the Dark type Elite 4 title thingy now. Now I run a mono Dark team. Oh, nice! At some point, I gotta get the Ice Elite 4 one for the branding, but I have yet to. At some point, at some point. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, the African elephant thing, Dozo. They just retconned it. Nowadays, instead of African elephant, it just says Caparaja. So they probably just would retcon it to Unova. Closest thing we have to Mexico is Paldea. I mean, yeah, like, technically, yeah, but... Well, yes, but actually, no. I do hope we get a proper Mexican region, though. That'd be cool. I think you could do some really cool shit with that. We must address the Caparaja in the room. Hell yeah. I'm cosplaying as Elite 4 and Master Ball tier. My thought process is if you beat me, you deserve a champion rank. Hell yeah. Hope we get an Australian region. Bro, every Pokemon in Australian region would just be poison type. And you know I'm right. Fucking every Pokemon in, like, that region would just be poison. Anyway, eat this discharge. In fighting, true. You're either part poison or part fighting. I wonder if we get a Kanto Legends game, will it cover the Great Pokemon War? That'd be sick. That'd be very sick. Okay, now, so you just decided to deny my Belly Bolt. I see how it is. So, Belly Bolt doesn't get to play the game now. Okay. When are we getting a Fire Fairy starter? Gah. Horrifying. Thank you for clarifying, Shulk. What do you mean you get to land a Thunder? What do you mean you get to land a Thunder and a Paralysis? What do you mean all of this gets to happen? Okay, so Pokemon hates me, is what I'm getting at. Bro, I got hit by a Thunder, I got paralyzed, and then I also got hit there. What do you mean all of that gets to happen? This is bullshit, man. Every battle feels rigged. Listen, man, how it works in Pokemon is quite shrimple, right? It's quite shrimple. The opponent gets 100% accuracy and triggers every, you know, secondary effect. You, your attacks are 50-50, and you will always get hit by a status. That's just how it is. You know, you just gotta work around that. That's just how Pokemon be, you know? They're like, how about you die, actually? Joke's on you and my own opponent. I throw. Oh, God. And it was a crit. It was a crit. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. And I don't even get... Okay, I at the very least get this with Death Drop, alright? And your White Herb. Of course you... What do you mean, White Herb? White Herb, Jolteon! I'm not risking you being Volt Absorb. Knowing my luck... I mean, there's no reason not to be Volt Absorb. I just straight up punched you with the balls. Really, it really is. Fucking Johnny Cage walking out, be like, woo. Okay, how did you land 3 out of 4 Thunders? I swear to God if I get paralyzed. I swear to God. What Game Shark are you using? Can you unplug it, please? Would you mind unplugging your Game Shark? I think that's considered cheating. GG. Whatever action replay code you just put into the game, could you just, like, turn it off? You know, put it back on when you're on ladder. Could you just, like, not while I'm here? Thank you. We need a YouTube video of Hale encountering every bullshit up to date. No, this is what you need to do. What's the Kirby song I'm thinking of? I think it's Gormont Race. Hold on. I think is it Gormont Race? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Hold on, is this the one I'm thinking of? Let me just double check real quick. I need a double check. Give me 1 second. Is this what I'm thinking of? It is. I need someone who knows how to edit. Take every time I get bullshit at like a Nintendo, like Pokemon specifically, and just play the song to it. I will pay someone to do that. Just give me like a 3-minute video of me getting crit, paralyzed, flinched, whatever you can find. I will pay you for this. Just take this song, put it to it. I will give you money. Paid work right there to whoever does it. I will do it. Yo, Diego, thank you for the follow. Whoever wants to do that, there you go. Free money. Hey, little bit. How you doing? I join? Yeah. Room code's up above. You don't need to ask. Just hop on in, bro. I ain't gonna deny people. That's called being a dickhead. Yeah, no, people just want to join the room and battle. By all means. I'm not gonna stop you. I couldn't if I wanted to. Hop on in, hop on in. You're more than welcome to hop in queue or battle anyone else in the room. Be my guest. I am here to provide. Doing great? I'm glad to hear a little bit. That's right, campers. Not the $60 mon. 80 in my country. I'm so sorry, man. Whoa! Pay to win mon be upon you. Ah, you're the calm mind. I know what you are. If Yuri Lowenthal could voice a Pokemon, who would it be? Make him voice Ditto. Make him voice Ditto and make me happy. Hell yeah. Tailwind, that's fine. Alright, campers. I'm about to get hit by Dazzling Gleam. Ah, Draining Kiss, that's my bad. Anyway. Hold this Electro Web. That triple axle did way too much damage. Just be like that sometimes. Triple axle be like, whoa, damage be upon you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, when Triple Axel lands all the hits, you know, it's fantastic. It's absolutely great. It's when it doesn't hit all the you know, attacks where it's like, ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Alright, Noir did not appreciate that. Let's go gambling! much longer on the tail one? 2 turns? Alright, bet. Hey Ty, how you doing? Calling me a pump fish scares me. I don't know why pump fish in particular does. It just do. How you doing, Ty? Amazing. Pump fish. Me when I epically swap in my funny mon. I'm alright, tired. That's so valid. That's so valid. That's so valid. Alright, campers, time to set up a situation where, hopefully I get a free Switch. That's fair. Oh, are you choice scarfed? Oh my god, I think this crocodile might be choice scarfed. Is this crocodile choiced? I think the crocodile might be choiced. You think or do you know? I think it is. I'm gonna go on the hunch. I don't know if it's choice. What does choice scarf do? Choice scarf is a item where you get a 1.5 multiplier to your speed, but you're locked into using one attack until you swap out. You know, I'm aware of Urshifu a little bit. As someone who plays competitive Pokemon, oh trust me, I am fully aware of Urshifu. I was like, I love it. Oh no, it's one of the best items in the game. How? You're choice scarfed. Actually, how? How do you get to land thunders, but I can't? I missed 3 sleep powders in a row. Why is Pokemon cruel, man? Anyway, I win just because my Corviknight is alive. If that thing's choice scarf, then we're good to go. A sleep powder ain't never missed me. Dude, I was running sleep powder on my Venusaur, and then I said, fuck this, after missing 3 in a row, and just swapped a Sludge Bomb. I said, you know what? I have a 30% chance with Discharge to get Paralysis. I will take it. I will just run that and hope that triggers. Which, to be fair, you hit 2 Pokemon at a time, and it's a 30% per one. If I can spam Rock Slides, I can spam Discharges. So you know what? I will take Paralysis. 7 win streak is crazy. I mean, these are against viewers, and it's nothing like... The highest win streak I've gotten on ladder, I think to this day, is around 9 on ladder. Then you win both, Hale? Yeah, no, I won. Oh, Cole. Cole, our 2 out of 3 is over. Just giving that heads up, my dude. Just giving the heads up, my dude. We did our 2 out of 3. Can wait for MK2 to come to HBO Max. Couldn't see it in theaters. I watched MK2 when it came out. Here's my thoughts on Is it 2 out of 3? Yes. We do 2 out of 3s around here. Here's my thoughts on MK2. MK2 is a very... For PokePace, just you showed on copy of my team. Yeah, you just posted on PokePace. Was it fun? It was fun. Don't go in expecting a story. Genuinely, if you are looking for a story, I think this is actually a worse story than... This is a worse story than Mario Galaxy. I don't know how they managed to do that. Mario Galaxy had more of a story than Mortal Kombat 2. And that's just crazy to me. How'd they mess up Tournament? The movie is fight scenes. But, like, I like fight scenes. I like fight scenes, so that's fine. Ooh. Okay, I have not fought the Crabominable matchup. Okay, this is actually great practice. Awesome. Good luck and have fun. I have not fought the Crabominable matchup. No Protect that has Wide Guard. There's only one Protect. How do you have this confidence? Brother, I cry if I run, like, 3 Protects. You are a braver soldier than me. Holy shit. You are a braver soldier than me. Good luck and have fun. No, dude, I genuinely cry if, like... Holy. I'm trying to think. I think this is the game plan. Johnny Cage gets his green powers, right? I won't spoil the movie, but it is, like I said, it is, if you're looking for fight scenes, it is an incredibly fun movie. The choreography is fantastic. I think they did a fantastic job with the choreography. Ooh. Just gonna do this. Little fake out. I mean, no follow me. I don't think knockoff... Yeah, no, one shot. It's not gonna one shot, but... Yep, there's the trick room. If I mega'd, it would've, but I am running... I'm running Mega, Venusaur, so I don't really want to Mega. However... His much gotcha. I think I'll be okay. I think I'm okay to click this. Strength Zap, okay. You're just gonna keep clicking Strength Zap. I already know how this is gonna go. Shit. Let me do this. All right. Needing a gaming chair, not because I'm a pro gamer, but because I'm pro in pain. Yo, propane? You're propane? Propane and propane accessories. That boy ain't right. Really? There's no redirection on Sinistra. Okay, I just noticed that. Also, you're heat-proof. Wait, you're heat-proof? Heat-proof? Huh. Heat-proof. Huh. Very interesting. Let's do this. Well, no, heat-proof? So, the reason why I'm shocked is because heat-proof with Sinistra, you never see heat-proof because it has access to hospitality, which is like an insane ability. I guess it's because it's a setup mon? I assume would be the reason? Because I see what the Sinistra is trying to do. It's trying to set up, you know? That's what's going on here. Like, I see the game plan. Okay, the true question comes down to is, can I get a double protect? Let's find out! Let's find out, shall we? Probably not, but, you know, worth trying. Thank you for the 3-watch streak, Ty. Alright, come on, game. Be nice. Be nice. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Damn it, I never get it. But it's okay. I can get hit by paralysis with thunder like 3 times.
Be so awesome.
Alright.
Be so cool. Me. Alright, conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we might have a problem. Brother, what do you mean I can't get a poison, man? I got hit by 3 paralysis with thunder. Why can't I get a poison? I don't see how I win this. I really don't see how I win this. Nah, I don't win this. GG. I'm trying to think. What do I do here? So one thing we're like getting rid of taunt definitely like is not ideal. It's just I don't know where to fit taunt on my team when it comes to movesets. Because Weavile, I've really appreciated protects. But I think I now know what I can do here. I think I now know what I can do here. That's not ideal either. The chances they beat up Arch? They don't have beat up, actually. What I'm assuming is gonna happen is I'm about to see a rain dance. Flash cannon, yep. Do this. Either rain dance or follow me. Rain dance, yep. Here's rain dance. Electro shot on the T-Tar. We should be able to tank one. Keyword is should. Yep, okay, we can take one, even without the special defense. Let's double check. Speed tiers, yep, we'll outspeed. Follow me, yep. Hey Keishi, how you doing? Knockoff goes off. Holy shit, that is a fast. That is a fast Archalodon. Good, glad to hear. That is unfucking fortunate, because now I guarantee Crabominal's coming out. What a wacky team. What a very wacky team. Like, I am noticing the crab is definitely a mega that this team I have does not like fighting. Okay. Pelipper, you are Choice Scarfed. I don't know what I can do here, hold on. Hey Nat, hope you're doing well. Made a new MD update? Nice! Ow! Okay, what's with the secondary effects triggering today? How come I'm triggering like every secondary effect on the planet today? I would like to ask some questions. Because holy, we are triggering literally everything, bruh. And I do not appreciate that. I very much do not appreciate that. I would like to stop getting hit and stop having secondary effects trigger on me, bro. It's not that deep. Just... Please, no. Oh, God. Yep, there's the fucker. There's the guy that's gonna ruin my day. Crab games, literally. Because now rain's gonna go back up. I think we lose. I think we're in a very bad position. Bro, fucking somehow, like... This was the team that screwed us over. Holy... I mean, I already know I'm about to get by knockoff, so, GG. That is... Holy... That is so unfortunate. GG. I don't know how I beat the crab. I genuinely do not know how I beat crab. Like, actually, I don't know how I beat crab. Everything else I know how to beat fine. Crab, I, like... Seems like they really only needed one protect, clearly. Holy. No, I genuinely don't know how I beat crab. Mach Punch is gonna one-shot Mega T-Tar. Other moms are not gonna appreciate it. I mean, maybe Corviknight? I don't know how much... I don't know how much attacks are gonna do on a Corviknight. Maybe Corviknight was the answer? I don't know. I was scared to bring Corviknight because of the Arch, but I do not know. Frostlass, Hisuian Zoroark, Gardevoir, Blastoise, Pelipper. Corv is mandatory in my opinion. I just don't know how much I'm taking, though. That's the thing. If I can get bulk ups up, then maybe? But, like, I genuinely don't know. Also, good luck and have fun, Mew. But, like, I do not know how much my Corviknight takes from the crab. I don't know how much, like, Belly Bolt. What's Corviknight's bolt looking like? It is primarily specially defensive. It's supposed to help with living. It's max HP, I mean, the spread is on stream right here. We hit 103 to help speed base Aerodactyl and Tailwind. But Corviknight sweeps, I think. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. But this is the spread we're repping. Oh, fuck. Sure. Yeah, I don't know how much we take from an Ice Hammer or a Drain Punch. I do not know. Okay, I'm assuming Mega Frostlass. Do that. Well, yeah, I'm not worried about Crab. It's just like, you know. Okay, it's a guarantee. Okay, so that is Zoroark. I'm not worried about encountering Crab, but it's one of those things where, like, I want to know how to beat it. I definitely think Crab... How much does Belly Bolt, Thunderbolt do to Crab, actually? I think Belly Bolt might have to be the answer. If you have the poke paste, Brandon, just post it either in chat or Discord. I want to make sure, like, obviously you can't counter everything, right? I'm fully aware. But I want to make sure I can counter as much as I can, you know? 76 to 90. Ooh, okay. That's decent damage. I'll take that, you know? I'll take that. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Poor Paul. Poor buddy. I mean, no matter what, it is just going to be, like, discharges 50 to 60%. That's not that bad. Sure, I'll take it. Again, at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to, like, cover for everything, but at the very least, having a plan in mind. In the situation I get unlucky to encounter, like, probably my worst matchup, it is good to keep in mind, you know? It's good to know. Okay, so we're not gonna deal with Mega Frostlass. If you run into the crab, what are the chances they run into they also run setup, Seneca, and Arch? Not likely. It's just, like, again, the mindset of, I like to be prepared just in case, you know? Just in case. It's nice to keep in mind. Don't worry, I'm not going to NAIC. Don't worry, guys. I won't be there. Somehow a team that's very specifically designed to counter mine. Oh, Lord. GG, Mew. Brandon, wrong chat. Yeah, it's stream share. Stream share is the chat you posted in. You posted in an icy lobby. Posted on Discord. You posted on Discord, but it would be the wrong chat. You've got the spirit right. Just the wrong location. There you go, okay. I mean, I appreciate the EVs. You don't have to post EVs as well, but I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. No fake out. I'm definitely not gonna be dumb this time around. I will say that much. For context, for those who are new to Open Team Sheet is specifically your moveset, your the Pokemon itself, your moveset, your nature, item, and that's like it. That's all. Oh, and ability. That's the other thing. Those are the things that you worry about when it comes to that. Everything else is fine. Social security. No, do not post your social security number. No chat. Basically, screen 1 of the team view. Yes. And nature. Credit card numbers. No credit card numbers. SpongeBob, you do not. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Brother. Okay, why is my luck bad? Hey, remember when it's like, oh, there was scuff in the beginning? That means you're gonna get good luck. I don't think that's the case. I think the game just doesn't like me. I think the game just doesn't like me. Maybe a cursed day, perchance. Perchance be a cursed day. And I don't appreciate it. Electro Web's a 5% chance to miss, by the way. If anyone needs a reminder, it's 5%. It's a 5% chance. I got hit by 3 thunders. 1 was a crit, 2 were paralysis, by the way. Not even in the rain. So I just want to point that out, you know, just pointing it out. Pointing it out for anyone interested. I already know what I'm about to get hit by here, and it's gonna be really funny. Developer got roasted like he was in a Looney Tunes cartoon. Literally. Literally. Don't worry, I'm getting my bad luck out of the way now, so hopefully I can have copium about NAIC having good luck. I'll go in with the copium that I'm gonna actually hit my attacks, but when I go 09, you guys will know what happened. Ow. You really do not want to hit Belly Bolt. That's funny. Hit Belly Bolt, I dare you. The deliberate attempt to not hit Belly Bolt. Thank you. Holy, they finally gave me something. They finally gave me something to work with. Okay. I mean, honestly, just trying to not get hit, like trying to not hit the belly bolt is very fair. Because that is the best play in the situation.
Chat, whoever is preying on my downfall, please stop. You already won.
Brother.
Holy.
Brother. GG.
God damn, dude.
Who is out here either with the Game Shark, their uncle works at Nintendo, or my fault? Alright, mods, get that guy. Mods, get that guy. Like, actually, like, how is my luck this atrocious? Like, genuinely. Actually, how? Fucking, we were set to go. We were literally right there. We had it in our sights. It's like, okay, we're gonna outspeed, we're gonna earth power, and the next turn, we're gonna fake out. If someone gifts a sub, bad luck will go away. Listen, man, I don't think anyone's giving me money. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think people want to give me money. But, like, fucking... it is literally a thing of, like, you do everything correct. You literally do everything correct. You make all the correct plays, and then the game says, go fuck yourself. We actually hate you. Uninstall the game, bozo. RNG says, how about no? Actually, it is literally just go fuck yourself. Holy. Can I join back in? When we get through all the people that haven't battled yet, yes. I want to make sure everyone that hasn't battled yet, battles first. You're more than welcome to battle others in the room while waiting. How do I get such a bad lead? Like, how did I end up in the lead situation where I'm staring down the grass type? I'm gonna watch my grandkids graduate college before it's my turn. I'm streaming till 5:50, so we have plenty of time. I'm streaming till I have to go to the theater to watch the Digital Circus finale and inhale the stench of everyone who just refused to take a shower. Alright, can you give me a flinch game? You fucked me last game. Can I get a no? Okay. I don't get the flinch, you know. I don't get the flinch. Watch, I'm gonna get crit. Okay, no crit. I somehow lucked out. I somehow didn't get crit. Don't worry, the game will find a way to give a crit. They'll find a way. Imagine if knockoff worked on Mega Stones. That'd be so mean. That would be so mean. Okay. I don't think they should work on Mega Stones, but hear me out. Wouldn't it be so funny if it worked on Z moves? Sorry, I just don't like Z moves. I don't like Z moves. I don't like dealing with Z moves. I think Z moves are so annoying. I do think, though, knockoff, while it shouldn't knock off the item, I do think it should still do the double damage. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, but I think that should be the case. Alright, both my mons should be fine. I have double speed at this moment. It makes knockoff too OP in my opinion. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If you hit this high horsepower, it's not my day. Unironically, like... Unironically, if I miss this high horsepower, today is not my day. I'm just saying. Okay, today is my day still. Let's go. It's still my day. Knockoff's already the best moves in the game. It doesn't need a buff. Nah, give it a buff and give it back to Incineroar. Buff it, give it back to Incineroar. Then double it and pass it to the next person. Let's give it back to Incineroar, bro. He misses it so bad. He misses his Well, alright then. You know, it couldn't have been Thick Fat. It had to have been Sandrush. It had to be Sandrush. Okay. Thanks, Kim. I mean, it still worked out in our favor. GG. It's just, okay. Okay. You know, gamers, I don't think Pokemon likes me. I think Pokemon is sending subliminal messages to my brain saying, if I spend $20 or more in the Pokemon Center, they'll give me, like, guaranteed, lands for at least, like, 10 minutes. Like, they're transmitting it to my brain. They're going, ooh, buy the retro Pikachu plush that just came out. If you do, you'll land all of your rock slides for 10 minutes. Ooh. I'm gonna find a way to, like, have Songo send me Songo luck for the day. I'm gonna be like, hey, bless like a keychain or something. Mail it to me. And I'm gonna hold on to it as if it's, like, the holy grail throughout the entirety of NAIC. Alright. I'm assuming this is a variation of the idea of that Blastoise Pavilion team. I'm assuming that's what this is. Assuming. So I'm assuming Frigoraph. It's either Sneasler Blastoise or Frigoraph Blastoise, and I want to say it's going to be Frigoraph Blastoise is the lead. I want to say that's going to be the lead. I want to say. Which, if that's the case, I have an answer to that. Maybe. Maybe. Fingers crossed. We have a Mudkip team. Not only are babies not in the game, Mudkip in particular, the entire line is not in the game. How you doing, T? Tired? I feel that. Sleeps hard. Okay, it's the lead I thought it was gonna be. So I'm assuming a fake out's coming in my direction. Or who knows, maybe it's gonna be water spout off the bat. I feel like we're gonna get the Gen 3 starters in MB. I feel like we are, in the literal second we do, we're gonna see the return of Swampert. Yep, there's the fake out. Arch plus Mega Swampert sounds like hell. It really does. It sounds like a dastardly combo. You know what's really funny about this situation, chat? In particular, do you know what's funny? Here's what's funny. Belly Bowl is slow as shit. Mega Swampert will have flip turn now. It does! Swampert is going to be insane. Genuinely, Mega Swampert is going to be insane. Dude, if they give Swampert Wave Crash, holy, it would be a terrifying timeline. Actual terrifying timeline. Everything's gonna be running Grass Knot. Oh, I believe it. Either Grass Knot or, like, some form of, like, Grass Mod on the team. It's gonna happen. Or Freeze Dry. True. Freeze Dry stocks would go up. I forgot. Does Frostlass get Freeze Dry, or is it just Thunderbolt? I forgot. Vanillux gets Freeze Dry. I'm just saying. It's the only non-mega snow setter that it doesn't have a 4x weakness. I'm just saying, chat. Just saying. Vanillux gets ally. It gets ally switch? I didn't know Vanillux gets ally switched. Oh, that's evil. That's fucked up. That's evil and fucked up. That's evil and fucked up. Only 7 Pokemon get freeze dry? Which ones? Okay, of course we missed the Torkoal. Very unfortunate. Gotta love how, you know, we always miss them on. I gotta go grab my brother from work. It's all good, Guardian. Like I said, I'm still here. I'm gonna be here till 5:50 ideally, so you'll have plenty of time. You will have plenty of time. Take your time, take your time. And Glaceon, Mamoswine, Ice Cream, Fossil, doesn't get Power Gem. Mr. Crime's older brothers. Oh my god. That was Discharge. Oh my god. Sorry, I was... The literal jump scare. Man. What a funny Pokemon. What a funny mon. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, X? Everyone, 07 Paul right now. Paul did his job. An absolute goat. Absolute goat. I'm okay. Glad to hear. Bro genuinely, like, saved me from the Trick Room shenanigans. GG. I had yet to fight Blastoise with Paul, and all I can say is, man, what a funny Pokemon. God, Belly Bowl is kinda silly. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Nickel, I haven't played Champions in a while. We've been on the grind, you know, a little bit on the grind. I think, realistically, that's still our play, though at the same time, it might be a different one. Need to add more Pokemon. Mega Raichu X and Y will be added on the 17th, and more Pokemon will be added every 3 months. So in August, expect more Pokemon. That is what they've confirmed. It's every 3 months. I mean, honestly, I don't think Belly Bowl is particularly scared of, like, any Pokemon in particular here. Goku? I'm not a fan of Goku. Interesting choice. Not bad, 3 months for meta to develop, then toss some new stuff. I mean, that's pretty much what Pokemon did previously. Its regulations last for 3 months. And then they'll just throw in some new stuff. Very interesting. My VGC player. That's pretty much how it's been for a long time, if you are curious. Hey, it's me, Goku. I heard you're pretty strong. Okay, I'm assuming Trick Room's coming up. I had to assume. Yep, there's Trick Room. Not the best situation to be in at this moment. Nice. Yep, there's the eruption. I don't know if we live this. No, we don't. Alright, that's good to know for the future. I assumed we wouldn't. But you never know. Turtle moment. Hey, Plasma, how you doing? It do be a turtle moment. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good, and you? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Yeah, we're not surviving this. GG. Yeah, not even Paul's thick enough for that. Not even Paul is thick enough for that. GG. I heard! I haven't watched it yet. I did hear that that match went well. I have heard that has gone well. Let's go 3 matches. Nice. Alright, hold on. Good luck and have fun. Let's do that. Alright, there we go. Good luck and have fun, my dude. God, my neck. Ugh. My neck is a little silly, a little goofy. Go. And we got the Blastoise coming on in. Very nice, very nice. Fake out, We do pretty much a good chunk of damage there. Trick Room goes up. I guarantee I'm about to eat a very funny attack in probably a second. I'm gonna do a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of silliness. Let's do that. I'm assuming... Hey, Harry! Water spout, okay. That's fun. Holy Major Burrows! The living on 3! You love to see it, you love to see it. Oh yeah, man. Sand mirror match? It's not really a sand mirror match. Not really a sand mirror. Nice. My goat Paul! My goat! Oh, scoozy. Ah, Sylveon! Trick Room, 2 more turns. Do a little bit of this. Yep, there's the eruption. Yep, we eat that. Yummers. Yummers. I love my silly trans dog slash bunny thing. It is a silly little guy. It's a little man. Looks like I can match up into you for some room. Not that. Valid, valid. Very valid. Very, very valid. Interesting. Discharge goes off. It's entirely up to you, Harry. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do. Trick Room now runs out here, and it should be GG's. Doesn't Sylveon have a 130 special defense? It does, Kennedy. It does. That was from Discharge, by the way. Yeah, no, Bellybolt is a very funny Pokemon. Sylveon says trans wrongs. I'm gonna steal your wallet, buy more treats, and you will love it. Hell yeah. Bellybolt is a very funny Pokemon. Oh my lord. GG's. Thank you for the battles, my dude. It's just yours for something else. Dude, it is very funny. It is very funny. Like, Bellybolt, I really think helps this team a lot because of the fact that no one wants to hit it. No one wants to hit this thing. It is a mon where people just look at it and go, I don't want to hit you. I really don't want to hit you. Like, permanent follow me. Yeah, it's either you want to hit your... I got kicked. It's fine, man. Take your time. Like I said, we got like fucking 3 hours. Like, it just does not want to get hit. Because the second you hit it, right? Yeah, I see, Kennedy. I see. The second you hit it, you're dealing with either an electro shot that's going to do... Not electro shot. An electro web that does way more damage than electro web should. Or you're about to get hit by the funniest Thunderbolt to, like, exist. Again, it is just objectively funny. It is objectively funny. Okay. Kennedy's running Rain. Rain is a matchup that I don't know how we particularly fight it, so it's good that we're getting in practice. Because I will be honest, I don't know particularly how we do into it, but we will figure it out. Alright. Good looking and fun, Kennedy. It's a matchup that I definitely want to improve with. Okay, Choice Scarf. White Herb. That's good to know. Not Yachi or Citrus. Leftovers Bridge. Yup, makes sense, makes sense. Weather Ball. Pelipper. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a ba-ba-booey. Yeah, I had a hunch that we were about to see Pelipper, so... Just almost threw a game on best of 3 ladder. 1300s because I misclicked and thought Clang Soul button was Clang Scales button. Did twice in a row. Failed both times. My opponent probably thinks I'm the most greedy man alive. Amazing. How you doing, Coco? Happens to the best of us. Ow. Happens to the best. Damn, the crit. Okay, I get it, game. You don't like me. Holy. I get it. Brother. Crit? Dude, I genuinely mean it, bro. Who did I make mad? Who did I make mad? Like, actually. Cheetar don't want to play this matchup. Cheetar is here to make sure that my fucking Sandstorm stays up. I'm assuming like Arch probably clicked protect here and I made a wrong play. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, T-Tar, get the rock slide flinch. Come on, come on. It's the only way we win this. Give me the flinch. I really need the flinch, man. I wanted that flinch. Why you gotta do this to me? We have Paul and Mega Paul. Why? Because Mega Paul is my GOAT. I'm excited and terrified for NAIC. I'm going with a friend group and my boyfriend, but I have no idea. Would it be like somewhat well? Yeah, I hope for the best, Coco. I'll also be at NAIC, so by all means, by all means. Paul's so goated, there's a sequel. Damn right. Damn right. Watch, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Watch, I'm gonna miss. Oh, no, I didn't. Somehow I didn't. That's crazy. Absolute insanity. Well, I guess, you know, trying to make good plays or, like, predictions is not in the cards for me. I thought Arch would be brought in. Instead, I die. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. At this point, for me, Coco, the team I'm currently using is probably going to be the team I do use. I might make some adjustments here and there, but besides that, I feel pretty confident with this team. It's just making my own misplays, you know, and being stupid. Like how I was there, where I was like, oh, he's going to set up Tailwind and bring in Arch. Instead, it was Solar Beam. You see, when I try and make a prediction, it's always the safe play. When I go for the safe play, I always get fucked. Because I'm bad at the video game. Because I'm dog shit. You know, that's just how it is. Where's no peeking? I only whip it out when needed. That's right, gamers. I'm bad at the video game. Who would have thunk? I'm just concerned for the Garchomp. No, it's not needed. I know Kennedy. I know Kennedy is not peeking. Newer viewers, I can never tell. Kennedy has been around long enough, I know he's not. do that. Okay. Hey, Sam. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, no switches. There we go. Oof. I think Paul would appreciate that. I believe Paul is a fan. Welcome back, Spin Dash. Welcome back. Fuck. Hey, James. Has Belly Bolt always been champions? Yeah, Belly Bolt's always been champions. Ow. Motherfucker. Okay, that's actually fine. I'm gonna do this. I just got a hunch. I got a hunch. At least getting 1D dance up is really nice in this situation. Okay, one of them's getting swapped out. Kangaskhan, interesting. Damn, you still at speed? Shit. Oh, I thought that was speed. That's unfortunate. The downside here is we don't have Mega. That's the real big downside. Alright, what do you have? Ooh, this thing is low kick. This thing is low kick and is a Mega. That's a problem. We gave up low kick on our end. And that prevents. He's gonna go for wide guard. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna go straight for low kick, right? It's either fake out tailwind or wide guard. This thing has no protect, so attacking it is safe. Fuck it. Okay, there's fake out. Yep, fake out tailwind. I'm assuming there's now just gonna be I'm assuming wide guard is definitely gonna be the option. Tailwind, outspeeds, guarantees. Actually, I have an idea. Yep. Muddy Water is not ideal, because that will probably KO at this point. Ooh, just barely. Do not lower accuracy. Thank fuck. Yeah, I mean, no matter what I do at this point, it's definitely GG. Unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely made bad calls. Which is quite unfortunate. Miss, 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 miss. Oh! Let's go! Actually so hype. Actually so hype. Actually so hype. And it missed. That's so rude. That's so rude. Hi, Arch. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, it's not over yet. I find it funny that the Lumpfish Vtuber is running a sand team. Rain just doesn't have a mega that I want to run. I've tried running a few different mons with Rain, and it just never felt right. Mega crab? True. Like, there just wasn't a mega that felt right. Mega whale lord, true. I like the crab, but running crab with rain just never felt good, you know? I've run Venusaur? I mean, I could. I tried to make my girlfriend a gravity set. Why does it look so tempting to actually run gravity? I mean, by all means, if you think it's worth running, go for it. But the best Mega Rain is Dragonite. Dragonite's not bad. I've never used Mega Dragonite, though. It's one of the Megas I've yet to try. Alright, get rid of you. Question, by the way, what's up? No! Live, live, live. Okay. Guess you understand the gravity of the situation? I get it! Is Mega Sushi in the game? Not yet. Tatsugiri is not in the game yet. I assume it'll probably be in... I want to say it feels like an MC Pokemon. Right? At least in my head. All right. Good game got today. Holy. What a match. What a match, am I right? All right, I'll be right back. I need to go use the... That double miss was crazy. Dude, that won me the game. Holy. That won me the game. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. Give me a few minutes. Boy.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair, and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
Hi, hold on. I'm a skibbity bop da toilet on the beat. Yeah, flush that cha cha. It gibbity bop gibbity da.
Cameraman rolling while the toilets go ah. Flush, splash, spin. Hear that porcelain swing. Sigma cameraman in. They do their thing.
Bop, they run and slide. TV man glowing raisins on the side.
I'm a skibbity Scott man. BD
It's the Sigma with the toilet flow. Da, skibbity time. Flush that B with the Sigma rhyme. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error, my viewership.
My fellow Warmisters, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow Warmists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
I'm back. I've returned. Jamoy. Alright. Queue in room and all that stuff is still available for people to tag along in if people want to. By all means, hop on in. We will be doing rematches with people. Once again, a reminder, they are free, but the requirement is team sheets are required for rematches. The queue is random, Harry, but if you want in, just hop into the room. If you want in, by all means, just hop on in. I still have yet to see the Basket Legion, but I feel like that's for a very good reason. I gotta see Kinga. Or, I don't know. You too, Kennedy. Wait, no, by all means, hop on in, Harry. If you want on in, hop on in. Alright, take your time, dude. Let's do this. Alright, you're staying in. Good to know. I'm assuming there's a double in onto Paul. Potential double in. Potential. Weather ball. Eat that. Double in on the Venusaur? Okay. That was rude. That was incredibly rude, actually. Garchomp's coming this direction. If I had to assume which one's gonna be next, probably Garchomp. The bird? Interesting. Interesting. There's enough cheese here to fill a small nation. Yo, cheese? I want some cheese. I'd go for some cheese. Me when I epically consume cheese, I go, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, either that Pelipper is about to... No switch. Interesting. Very interesting. I was expecting a switch, to be honest. Read this. There's no ethical way to consume okay, the crit is just rude. Why do we keep getting crits onto my boy? Jeez. Well, at the very least, that Arch is down to -2, so I don't have to worry about Arch that much. I don't like the fact that he keeps getting crits, but at least I don't have to worry about it. Hey, Shadow! Nice. You knew living on 2% ruined me. I got so lucky with that, dude. I got so lucky. Also, holy crap, that was a discharge. Insane. I love my little fucker. GG, Kennedy. Holy shit. Okay, well, I feel better playing into this now. I do feel better. And give her a rematch, right? Yep. As long as, like, no one else at the moment is trying to get in, you can queue up for rematches. I'm gonna hop in now. Gotcha. Harry's trying to get a match, so just wait for Harry's, Kennedy, then you're good to do rematches. As long as there's team sheets, you are more than welcome to do rematches, because, again, I need practice. You know, I want to practice as many teams as I can. I want to make sure I get as much experience with this team as I can. Make sure that I have, like, things in my head. Make sure we're good to go. All of that good shit. I have 13 different teams, so I have 13 teams of differing strength. Hell yeah. Oh, the Canadian government just announced a plan with AI. Wow, that's so cool. How about you go fuck yourself, buddy? That's so cool, man. Fucking El Bozo over there. Holy. Imagine liking AI. That's crazy. That's called cringe behavior, bro. That is called cringe behavior. I can tell you off the bat who I'm going to be leading. Good luck and have fun, Harry. Hey Naruto, how you doing? Yeah, I'm registered for the pre-download. Trust me, as soon as Champions comes to mobile, oh, it's gonna be so good. Because then there'll be no excuse for people not to fight me. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll be like, oh, you're at work? It's on mobile. Download the fucking game. Download the game, you worm! Citrus, okay, no Mega. Good to know, good to know. In for a global JoJo game? Which game? Golden Spirit? Huh. Noted. Noted. Vacuum Wave, huh? I was expecting Bullet Punch and Vacuum Wave. Get the Rock Slide, take out Lucario. I'm a simple fish. I'm just waiting for part 7 anime. That's all I'm waiting for. I just want my part 7 anime, god damn it. I'm waiting for part 7 to drop. How do you just casually make one of the best JoJo episodes, right? And then you just fucking go like, now you're gonna have to wait till the fall. It's like, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Troubleberry? I had a feeling. We men are simple beings. I'm just waiting for part 7. Who's the Mega? I'm so curious who the Mega is. Is it Finalmon? Is it Aerodactyl? Steelix. You're the Mega.
I'm waiting for part 8. I still need to finish reading part 8.
Hi, Jess. Speaking of JoJo. Hi, Jess. How you doing?
Jolian mentioned. Jess was summoned with the mention of JoJo, as she is also a JoJo fan. She is a consumer of the most homosexual anime I've ever seen in my life. Listen, I say that as a JoJo fan, alright? Hey Kiro, how you doing? I'm very casual about it. Very casual, I see. I don't know if casual would be the word I'd use for Jess. I don't know if that would be the word. I'm good. Glad to hear, Kiro. So no Mega? Interesting. GG. Hail soup, so true. How you doing, Yoshi? I'm also cute. You're damn right you are. Chat, hold on. Chat. 1 second. GG, Harry. All right, chat. We need to. Why is it saving as Debbie? Okay, you want to give me like? So true. Hold on. I'll grab this one. Is it also gonna be WebP? Why is every post on Blue Sky now WebP? God. Do I have a ref on my PC? Hold on. I gotta have a ref, right? How do I not have a Jess ref? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna show Jess to show that she's in fact adorable. And then Blue Sky said we're gonna be WebP. Hold on, wait. Can I show WebP? Hold on. Fake fan? No. I'm not a fake fan. Hold on. It's gonna work. Yeah! I didn't know OBS supports WebP. Chat, look at this woman. Look at this woman, chat. This is an objectively adorable woman. So what you're going to do, chat, is I'm going to do a funny command on Twitch. I know, she's absolutely adorable. You're going to click that follow button. You're going to click the follow button. And you're going to support that woman. Because that's a good woman right there. Now that Wolfie did well with his Mega Steelix team, Steelix is going to be everywhere. Surprisingly, I haven't seen a lot of Steelix. Like, actually, like, I'm shocked that I've barely run into Steelix. Like, I was anticipating to run into, like, a ton of Steelix, but I genuinely haven't. What's the Pokedex number of Machoke? Alright, it's one of two numbers. Yep, alright. Yep, I knew it. It's gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be one or the other. It's gonna be one or the other. It's either gonna be 69 or 67. It was 67. The Pokedex number was 67, chat. You know what? I take back what I said about Jess. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bruh. Go follow her at twitch.tv/hailstone
WG? Nah. Nah, that's not where you fall. Whoa, okay, that's choice scarf. Okay, that's choice scarf. Good to know. Ow. I wish somebody choiced my scarf. All you gotta do, Jess, is when you're wearing a scarf, you make one decision and then you commit to that decision. That's all you gotta do. Alright, you have to be the Mega, right? Meowing? Good. You know what? I take back what I took back about Jess. She can have it back. She is adorable. Objectively adorable later. You're not a... You just not have a Mega? Are you just baiting people? Bro is baiting people. I've always thought, how does knockoff work with Mega Stones? It just treats it as if you're not holding an item. So you'll always do the reduced damage on Pokemon with Mega Stones. I know you're Choppleberry, so I'll quickly consume that. Your Sash? Okay. I'm assuming a Rock Slide's coming my direction. A Tailwind. That's smart. That's very smart. Forgot, did my Tailwind run out? I have one more turn of Tailwind. Alright, bet. Person naming scheme is cool. It is a very cool naming scheme. It is pretty rad. It is pretty rad. Triple berry. Owie. I heard Hail is also pretty rad. No, you. No, you, Jess. I'll live a double up from this. From these mons. As long as I don't get flinched. Ow. Okay, no flinch, thank God. No more sandstorm. And now the speed is tied. No flinch, no flinch. No flinch, thank God. Oh, flinched. I'm a big fan of not getting flinched. No one's over. I don't know what I was about to make. Ooh, that would have been bad. Almost had a misinput. Okay, are you the Mega? Which one of these Mons is the Mega? Okay, it was Excadrill. Okay. It was Excadrill the entire time. It was a misinput. Schrodinger's Mega. One of these is gonna be a Mega, right? Right? Eventually there was. There was eventually. We got there eventually. It just took a bit of time to figure out which one it was. The Mega was the friends we made along the way. True. So true. Body press. GG. Holy. One of these has got to be a Mega. Oh, there it is. Oh, my lord. GG, Harry, GG. Ugh. Good times, good times. We got more peeps hopping in the room now. Would you look at that? Hold on. Alright, because you're still there. I haven't fought you yet. Oh. Oh, there they go. And there they go. I didn't know who that was, but then they vanished without a trace. Oh. They returned in the other room. Who is that person? Nobody knows. All right, there we go. Melodic lets me deal with the stupid cat. What, Incineroar? Yeah, Melodic's a good counter for Incineroar. It's a pretty good counter. Interesting. Okay, so it's a Sun team with Ninetales. The question is the Garchomp also Mega? Because I know Mega Garchomp has been going up in usage. So, I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna find out. Night, Chomp. Is it rising and slowly due to Sandforce Rock Slide? It's rising because Garchomps want to be bulky. Like, a lot of Garchomps are now wanting to be ran bulky. And because of that, they are running Mega Garchomp. And Mega Garchomp also wins the Garchomp 1v1. That's the other thing. It wins the Garchomp 1v1. Alright, Earthquake. Yep. Yep. Expected that. Mega Garchomp viable? It's getting up there, unironically. It is genuinely getting up there. It's not like the most viable Mega ever, but it's okay. It's not meta, it's viable. Because Garchomps now want to be ran bulky because they want to win the Garchomp 1v1. It did top 8 indeed. It did! Alright, time to see if you're choice scarfed. I got scout for scarf. What no life orb does to a motherfucker, actually. Oh! That's not what I thought it would be. Okay, well you're not... Okay. I don't ever remember seeing a Swords Dance Sneasler. Good heavens. Regulation age as Sneasler. Oh, that's funny. Nah, that's objectively funny. Do I die? Oh! Don't be unburdened. Don't be unburdened. Don't be unburdened. Don't be unburdened. God damn it. Uh-oh. Ban Sneasler. I want this guy banned from the arcade! I'm not a fan of... Did you ever see that one girl's rant about Sneasler? Well, is it the one where someone complained about Sneasler's design? Because if that's the one, then yes. If it's the one that's in Legends Arceus complaining about Sneasler's design, I have seen it. The one where she's like, she laughed at me, she laughed at us. I have not, I don't think. I do not think I've seen that. Oh, I'm debating. Even with an unburden, it's guaranteed. I was gonna hope that this works out. The one about it being a full-grown woman. I've seen that one. I have seen that rant about Sneasler. You're fine, Harry. You're fine. Shit happens. Do I live this? Probably not. How the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. Do I do it? Wait. I love Belly Bolt. GG. Holy. Unironically saved my ass. The Chunky Frog is goated. Dude, Belly Bolt saved me. Also, you're fine, Harry. Saving your dinner is very important. I wouldn't want people burning their food. Am I doing a best of 3? I guess not. I guess not. Oh shit, we're already getting the new Overwatch character? Damn. Okay, so next Tuesday they're gonna get announced. Cool. Oh, we got a rematch incoming. As a reminder, people can rematch for free. You just have to post team sheets. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Oh my god, you're running Belly Bolt. The Belly Bolt propaganda, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When you keep using a particular... First of all, that's a Rose Raid. That's a Rose Raid. Huh. Okay, sash. That is sash on. Okay, triple axel, close combat, fake out. Okay, it's that. It's that moveset. Okay. I mean, I have a pretty solid lead here. I have a simple rule. If they run a Mega Lopunny, I never run Tyranitar unless it's weather. Have you seen someone make an anime out of branded cards? I have not. Oh my god. I see. Yes. Sorry, it's just really funny. I see we're in a bit of a standoff. Lead the Billy Bolt. This is just objectively funny. I don't care what people say, chat. The fact that we're both... It's like, go on, hit my bomb. No, you hit my bomb. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine there. Okay, that's not fine. I don't appreciate that. I actually don't know how much this does to a fellow Belly Bolt. Because that 100%, that fucking Lopunny is either switching or protecting. Because we can eat a triple axle. We can eat non-stab triple axle for days. You protected your grenade? Yeah, we can eat that shit just fine, bro. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, no, like, Mega Venusaur is, like, so good into the Lopunny matchup. Because you eat those triple axles, dude. Look at that, yummers. Look at that. Absolutely delish. Okay, that does about, like, a quarter. Like the names of the frogs. Thank you. The paralysis probably sucked. You know. Unfortunate. No, it was a high roll trust. True. True, true, true. I'm gonna do this. Motherfucking frog! Motherfucking frog! GG. He's scary, bro! You're either gonna double into the frog or you're fucked. Like, you have to double into the frog, otherwise that thing will live. And it will hurt. It's a matter of, like, do you protect? Do you not protect? What do you do? What do you do? No one knows. Oh, excuse me. What the frog doing? All right. Well, this is about to be a funny lead. It's about to be a very funny lead. Either this is gonna work out in my favor or I'm fucked. Instant. Okay. Both of these have fake out, which is not ideal. Not ideal. We're just gonna hope that we make the right call here. Otherwise, we are about to cry. Otherwise, it's about to suck. We're gonna cry. We're gonna fall to the ground. Groveling in pain as Batman changes back into Bruce Wayne. Alright, good. There we go. Hello, Hale. I'm here now. Hey, Yoshi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dealy, the frickin'... What's your item? Citrus? Okay, I get citrus. You pop citrus. You can get this off. Look goes off. Okay, that's fine. I got the bulk up off. Frudge. I feel like I could just do this. And we'll be kind of good to go. Right. Instant. Knew it. Alright, didn't do as much damage as I honestly wanted. I kind of wish it did a bit more. I mean, I'll take that. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to this current situation that we're in. I'm not gonna say no. You know, I'm not gonna say no. There's one or two things are about to happen here, and I'm not gonna be upset with either result. Alright, you know, Paul goes down, I get a body press, so I take care of the instant, you know, not bad. Getting rid of instant was pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty base. Alright, that one's gone. We underspeed. But we can bring out our own grenade. Grenade! Me staring down my opponent, wondering, what is the play? What do you do? There's a live bomb ahead of you. Do you attack the bomb? Truly questions we must ask. The bomb has been lit. There's a live bomb, there's a bomb, there's a bomb. What do you do with this bomb? That is the true question we must ask ourselves. I knew it. I'm assuming a double in. Yep. My poor bomb, bro. My poor bomb. The fuse is lit. What shall you do? The mind games are real. I have an electromorphosis boost. You do not. What will you do, Batman? I'm home. Welcome back, Guardian. A discharge. Yummers. How do I keep getting paralysis? Like actually, how does this keep happening? This cookie in the car is very hot. Hell yeah. Like, how does this keep happening? I'm just saying. I hear, what will you do, Batman? All I can say is busting it down. Me when I epically bust it down. Alright, my grenade has done their job. Because that grenade has not been lit yet. That was one I did not want to have to deal with for a bit. Mega Paul stonks. Literally, it's like when I guess what I have in the back. Primarina. Aerodactyl. Not a bad matchup we currently have. I forgot, do you have Protect? You do. I maybe thought. Riddle me this, butt man. What do you do when I epically tank hits? Hi, Mayo. What a turn, what a turn. GG. That is the one downside when it comes to Belly Bolt. If you are stuck in a situation where your last mons is like a ground type, you are so screwed. You're not running any other type of moves, or if you're running anything but electric moves on Belly Bolt, you're not playing Belly Bolt correctly. You have no reason to run a coverage move. You run electric moves and you do damage. All right, that ability carries it. This is the same vibe as the Rowlet turning its head meme. Me when I stare down my opponent realizing, Raggy, I might be wrecked. Soak? I mean, you could run Soak, I guess. But you either lose access to a really good spread move that does high damage, a really good single target move that does insane damage, or your speed control option. So it really comes down to that. I guess you could if you wanted to run Soak. But I really don't see a reason to run Soak, personally. Again, you could. You theoretically could. I just prefer to be able to click attacks, you know? You don't need Protect. I like having Protect because of the mind games. Most of the time, you have to double into Belly Bolt to kill it, alright? Because if you only hit it once and it lives, you're about to get, like, the funniest Thunderbolt or Discharge or Electro Web. It is about to be hilarious. But chat, what we need to do is we need to spread around the good word of Belly Bolt. Become its worshippers. I'm not really scared of either of these Pokemon, to be honest. Like, both these Pokemon, I'm like, I'm not that scared. I'm not that scared, to be honest. I can't join the cult. I'm already part of the cult of Gabe. Fair enough, I guess. I'm about to get either doubled into on the Belly Bolt, or, like, I don't know what's going on here. We are full HP, so we will see. I wonder what the Roserade's for. I like Roserade. Okay, you're just going straight for Triple Axle. Motherfucker! fucking grenade! Nice crit. Crit definitely mattered there. I did see that song go. We're getting our next hero. Looks like they're dual-wielding guns, which is pretty cool. Doing a little bit of dual-wielding action. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't appreciated. Will they wall climb? No idea. No idea. I guess we'll find out at some point. Not a fan of the situation I currently find myself in. I'm not a fan. Ugh. There's a fly around my face. I'm a fucking frog, man. We're got our fight roughs right now. Nice prism. Nice. Definitely not a fun situation we're currently in, but it's not like the worst. It could be worse. Could be worse. Ensign. For Marina. Brother! My luck is bullshit, man. Take care, Scovit. Hope you have a good rest of your day, my dude. Oh, so I miss Rock Slide, but you get Sleep Powder. Thanks, game. Alright, if you miss this upcoming Rock Slide, we're gonna have a fucking problem. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, thank you. Alright, game. You're gonna give me the turn 2 wake up, alright? You're giving me that turn 2 wake up. I'm just saying, game. Turn 2 wake up, you're giving it to me. Turn 2 wake up, you're giving it to me. You're gonna give it to me, and it's gonna be awesome. Or we could just get by that. That's also an option. Okay, well, I got the... Man. I get the turn 2 wake up, but at what cause? I get turned to wake up, but at what cause? Death. Well, that's just called being a dickhead. It's literally just getting rid of the Lopunny, dude. If I can get rid of the Lopunny, that would be amazing. The issue is I'm probably enraged with close combat now. If not close combat, definitely close combat plus rock slide. Okay, that was a crit. That sucks. That was not a crit? That was, damn, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, it's single target, right. Right, single target. GG. Rock slide OP. Such a funny move. It's like, right, single target damage. Alright, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me a few minutes. Boy.
Laser beams from the eyes.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair, and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Give me a one, for your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I also have my socials, like my Blue Sky and my Discord server. I multi-stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so you should go support both of them. I also have a Ko-Fi where you can commission my artwork. That'd be pretty epic, I think.
Bazinga. I'm back, gamers. I've returned. And I'm here to fight. Whoa! Sorry, the fucking the champion badge jump scare, bro. Hey, Kennedy. Hello. You're fine, Guardian. You are fine. Alright, let me pull up the team sheet right here. Alright, there's protecting every mon. Good old Palafin. Okay. Let's do this. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Always use protection when playing Pokemon. Damn right. Poison touch? Okay, that's not unburdened. Good to know. Incredible information to know. There's a chance it's both these protects, but we'll find out. Great lead for us. Defiant boost. Oh? Okay. That's gonna be a little scary. So +2. Not ideal. Not ideal. What's the item? Shit, it's black glasses. Okay, do that. Firing shot, alright. My concern is it going for a Swords Dance. Kowtow, okay. Eh. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. -1, right? -1.
I hope I made the right call. Fuck! Damn it! Oh, okay. It's just both of them. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna try this. I know I'm minus, but... hoping this at least takes out Gambit. Have the wrong move on Floette? Damn. Ah, shit, the double in. Ah. Moonblast over Gleam. Ah. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Either way, I don't think I'm winning that. Oh, Lord. Want to make a Palafin thing for you? Oh, neat. Neato. Yeah, I don't think I was winning that one, Chief. Don't believe I kind of ceased to exist. And I forgot you had the belly and Palafin is bad versus that. Understandable, understandable. Very understandable. We might have something here. Hold on. Hi, Ensign. Shit. Okay. Do this. Admittedly, I thought there was going to be a King Gambit. Oh, there's King Gambit. This goes off. That's one bulky King Gambit. All right. Trying to think. Nice. No boost. Shit. Well, that's a bit concerning. I don't believe that's a very fun situation for me. That's a lot of negative value there, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Try this. I gambit. Okay, training kiss. Hey, Gamma. Ow. Quit raining for a minute. I'm listening, I'm listening. I'm listening, Chief. I'm listening. How long you got left to stream? At most an hour and a half. At most an hour and a half. Hi, Enzen. Oh. Hello. Let me just adjust myself real quick. Hi, V. This one's gone. Okay, well, at the very least, it's not set up anymore. What's on this thing? Will-O-Wisp, Acrobatics, Tailwind. Okay. Acrobatics is definitely a little scary, I won't lie. Fucking hell, I keep forgetting how strong King Gambit is. I don't believe I'm winning this one, gamers. I do believe I'm dying. Uh-oh. Sponge boy me Bob, I do believe I now perish. Quite an unfortunate set of circumstances. Guess I'll die now. Yeah, I don't have many options here. Not many options. Fuck it. I missed. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. GG. That is very unfortunate. Hey, Jalen, how you doing? That is quite unfortunate there. Ah, you're fine, man. You're fine. Doing good? Glad to hear. Nah, I just played shit. I played, pretty bad. Oh, Lord. Practice good? It was. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I definitely fucked up. But I very much appreciate it. Ah, Lord. If other peeps want to hop on in, by all means, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. We're still going. We're still here. We're still throwing, vibing, all that shit. I don't know. So true, Jess. So true. I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm still throwing hands. Oh, Lord. Hey, what you got, Kennedy? Alright, what do we got here? Huh. I haven't seen a Hydreigon or... I haven't seen Hydreigon or Clefable in a hot second. Alright. Definitely see Sun on lead, which is quite unfortunate. All good, Guardian, all good. It'd be a rank jump scare. I say golden Pokeball pussy attack. Amazing. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm just very much concerned. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing. Just trying to think over... Because Typhlosion lead scares me. Okay, no Typhlosion lead. No Typhlosion lead. No Taper Fade Dragon. Lamau. Hold on. Okay. I want to check item. What's Typhlosion lead? I don't know! I've heard it's scary, though. I've heard scary things. I forgot about Sand Rush. Sand Rush is a very funny move. Not a funny move, funny ability. Very funny, very goofy. A little funny, a little silly. Night, Charizard. Critical rate boost. Nice, nice. Don't like that. Not a fan. I will take free Rock Slide chip, though. I am a fan of that. I'm gonna do this. Shit. Should be okay. Well, yeah, Burrow's dead. But, like, it should be fine. It should be fine. Right? Right! Right! Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. All works out in the end, maybe. Fingers crossed. I don't know. They should give Charizard Explosion. No, 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 no. This is what you do, Jess. You give it Mind Blown. That's what you should do. Give it Mind Blown. That's peak comedy right there. Now that's peak comedy. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Me staring down this absolute mortifying Hydreigon. Like, Ah, true. That's so true. Specifically Charizard Y. Specifically Charizard Y, you know? Because I'm sure that would be epic. Yeah, only that one. Only that one. He waves transforms into that that move upon Mega Evolving. Hell yeah. I think Palafin can have Surging Strikes. You know what? That's awesome. We should do that. We should do that. I think that would be pretty hype. Yeah, give it pre-nerf Unseen Fist. And give it Surging Strikes, because Palafin deserves it after being outshined by Urshifu. And also, like, Basculegion. And also Gyarados back in the early, like, Reg C D days. The one time I need to hit Sleep Outer. Welcome to my world! Reggae was fun. It was a fun format. Reggae was very fun. I will say, I do enjoy this format. This format's been very fun. I've been having a great time with MA. Like, I do genuinely really like this format. It's been a good time. I didn't play much outside of Scarlet and Violet besides H and F. I played, I'm a LARPer, true. No. I mean, VGC is my main shtick, so I've been playing VGC. I'm not good at it, but I've been playing VGC since late Gen 7. Gen 8 is when I started streaming it. Gen 9 was truly when, like, I quote-unquote popped off. Again, I'm not good at it. I just enjoy the game. I think it's neat. I think Pokemon's neat. Any format with Hail Pogger? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Jess. It was very kind. Ugh. Let's try Pokemon games sometime. I like the one with Karibo. True. True. I like using Mirror Force when my opponent tries to spread move me. I use Mirror Force! Which allows me to protect me on my side of the field. Rude. Why are most of us green on the couch? I mean, you can adjust your colors. You can adjust the colors. I love how they give us 500 VP as a code that's not even enough to swap a set. It's a treat. It's a treat. You know, we should feel honored for getting that, Jess. How dare you? You know, they worked really hard on giving out that fucking 500 VP. You know, they worked really hard on it. We should be on our hands and knees begging for 500 VP. Ah, damn it. When my boss hands me a quarter and tells me to get something nice. You're goddamn right. Truly beautiful. Don't spend it all in one place. Damn it, he called me out. Damn it. Did you? Oh, wait, I'm tired. Oh my god. God, I'm tired. I don't know. I generally think a better like giveaway would have been a training ticket, right? I feel like if you wanted to do like a genuine, like an actual good distribution event, like honest to God, giving away training tickets would have been great. Like, that's the easiest one you can do. 500 VP, it's like you get to change an ability. Congrats. Also, hi, Mumby, and I hope you're doing well. Congratulations, you get an ability. Like, cool, thanks. Yeah, like at least like 5 training tickets would be nice, because then that's like what, 5 free Pokemon? 500 VP is so goddamn pathetic. Them giving us 500 VP is like the GTA 5 scene where Trevor gave Franklin's mom $7 and said, "Here, gorgeous, go get something nice." Oh, finally. I got a McChicken. I do love myself a nice McChicken. It's gonna be delicious. It's like, yeah, I know, that, what a shitty reward. Oh, so holy, am I getting EP? Am I getting hungry? Ugh. I might not make it to 550, but as a reminder, we are playing more tomorrow. Like, I'm pretty much streaming Champions up until NAIC to get as much practice as I can in, so. The Pokemon Company gave me a McChicken, but with a large fry and drink too, then maybe would have my loyalty. Ah, true. Like, finally. Hi, Cassie. Hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, I was hoping Mega Greninja would be getting adaptability, because it would have been really funny. It would have. Wild Corviknight walked into a bar. I had a trial shift today. I hope I get the job. I hope for the best. God fucking damn it. Well, that's GG. Welcome when I walked to a bar, saw the first 2 fire starters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do believe I die here. Live. Do not burn. Do not. So how it works, Jess, is it resets when you Mega Evolve. That is how it works, it resets. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so how it works is pretty much when you could start with Protean, and then when you Mega Evolve, say you're like normal type as base Greninja, you Mega Evolve, you become Water Dark again until you click your next move. That's how it works. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Hi, Baka. This fish is raw. Get the lamb sauce. I could never. Oh, by the way, chat, as a reminder, for those on the Discord server, I do have a thread for NAIC 2026. If you head over to the Pokemon Arena and check the threads, there should be a thread about NAIC 2026. If people want to help team build, or even, like, if you do plan on going and you want to meet up, by all means, hop on over to the Discord and head to that thread. That's where I'll be posting stuff about my NAIC stuff there. I can leak my friend group's prep, hell yeah. I'm glad we were spared from the Mega Pyroar domination this season. Mega Pyroar when it still has fucking Moxie. For context, one of them is Marco Silva and the other guy, this guy who won it last year. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Like I said, my goal this year is to just day 2. That's my goal. If I can day 2, then I'm pretty happy. Yeah, either way. Now Charizard gets to come back in, and then I die. Rip Bozo. GG. But no, I do have a thread going on. Just so I can keep up to date with peeps, so that should be fun. Because it sounds like this year, I mean, I was going with my dad anyways. My dad is tagging along with me. New idea, I become the prep dealer and you don't ban me for I'm not, close games, true that. Alright, so I am getting very hungry right now. I'm at the point where I'm a little shaky, so I'm gonna wrap things up, a bit early today. I was hoping to make it to 5:55, but as a reminder, again, tomorrow and Saturday are both going to be champion streams. So it's literally Champion Friday, Champion Saturday, Champions Monday, Champions Tuesday. Because Wednesday is like, is your dad big into the game? He is not, but he's supportive. He's last year I went with my family. This year I'm going with my dad because originally I was concerned of going alone, so my dad's joining me. That, and also we want to check out the what's it called? The World War II Museum in New Orleans after NAIC. So we want to check that out as well. But if people want to tag along in that thread to help team build, give it, like, suggestions for the team. Because, like I said, I am open to suggestions. I'm very much open to suggestions. So by all means, if you can find it in the Pokemon Arena, needs more Palafin. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a Palafin team last second, because I love Palafin. We are going to go raid. Who are we going to raid? Ooh, Gardevoir. Gardevoir's live. Let's go raid Gardevoir. I haven't raided Gardevoir in forever because our schedules never line up, but thanks to my new job, it does. All right, gamers. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be Pokemon. It'll be a more afternoon stream, but that will be the plan. With that being said, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.